look around me, and if something is just messed up, like, I can let it be. I can live with it. But after a while, it eventually annoys me so much that I can't stand it. It's just the weirdest thing.
I'm pretty sure you guys and the loves.
We don't want to fight those yet.
That hypes. Do the same thing as Haven, you will.
Hey everybody, and welcome back to the stream. This is your boy, Harry Jam, the man with a plan, man without a plan, playing Strenuously. We've been playing for almost an hour and a half. We like to do about an hour and a half to 2 hour streams. In about 3 more minutes, it's going to hit that 90-minute mark, that magical moment where we're going to go ahead and throw it back to our boy. The next boy on the list is our boy Shadow Tron Tasty. We're going to go see what he's up to today. If you know me, you know this is not actually my accent, but I'm doing it for a bit because you've got to commit to the bit. Not bad, right? Let's see, are we ready? Zenos, you never did pick a word. What is the word that's going to be in all caps that we should all shout when we get there? I like rating people while shouting something. Last time it was
all right.
It usually ends up being food because by the time I'm done with my stream, like, I'm pretty hungry. Corn! Am I gonna have, dude, once I hit that moment where I can make more emojis, I'm definitely making a corn emoji. You know what, I'm just gonna make it and add it to the library, so when it opens up, I'll be able to throw it in there. We're definitely making a corn. We're gonna make a fun corn one. I like it. Corn's the word. Alright. Get about 10 to, oh, no, I'm gonna start setting it up right now. Alright, raid has been created. When we get there, remember, the magic word is corn. We're gonna hit him with some corn hype today. More gooey.
Hello, ladies Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the shit show that's me. Sorry I'm a little bit late getting this party started. I just got back from a chiropractor's appointment. Like not that long ago, plus I had to go pay off a little bit more rent because I was behind a little bit, so getting started a tad bit on the late end today. I do apologize for that, folks. Trying to get all the start of stream stuff handled as it stands, so bear with me a little bit. And I see you hiding in there, Lime Bunny. What you doing there, bud? Damn it, TYT. Alright, there's that part taken care of. Next, I need to do this, get this set up. Yeah, I reckon that was going to be what it said. Because it always throws that initial Pokemon right at you. Without telling me. Which is fucking weird. Now for a final stretch. Crap I gotta do.
J4K, you like to catch on, bro. Give it a shoot there.
Just a mildly. Oh, my mouse started to play up again. Just buy a new one, big bro.
You've been seeing for weeks, months. Just do what Chelsea did, flush out the cash. Go, hey, bro. Go.
That's how you do it, Pete. Can you see? Go, get smacked. Get smacked.
Oh, what a man. Dingle Digger's reanimation.
First time in the game he's done something, mate.
Oh, Dingle Digger.
We want to get 14.
I'm here to make comedy from your stream, right?
He was a host. Class 420, appreciate that, man.
No different to what I do to everyone else.
Oh, shit.
I'm actually trash. Yeah, I think
Oh, Wild Scyther, folks. Get them Pokeballs on out. I'm amazing. Even when I'm busy trying to do something, I still pay attention to every damn thing else. Because, you know, I'm good like that.
What you say?
KJ's on one.
I'm just saying it's the host.
Demolish him.
I'll do it again. I didn't start.
I've done him, KJ.
Just KJ.
Done him,
We've got
KJ.
5 of them. I'm on
Go.
1 of them. I'm on 1. Come on, room. Save the spot.
Oh, shit, I will.
Hey, J4K.
How much Lego can you stack on your back?
2.
God damn it. Stupid phone. Work.
Just 2 Lego.
You piece of shit.
2 Lego.
Oh, my
2
God.
small bricks.
Oh.
Fucking dirty balls, you fucking prags.
Oh, give me a home where the buffalo roam and the deer, the antelope play, where seldom is heard a discouraging word, and there's free beer and weed all day.
Oh, stop throwing grenades.
I hate you, you hate me. Let's string Barney from a tree with a knife in his gullet and a bullet in his head. Let's make sure that the Barney is dead.
I don't know, bro. He almost ran with a fucking rocket launcher, this geezer. Fucking get over.
Don't ask, chat. I'm just trying to entertain myself while I take the about 5-10 minutes or so that I need to. Go on ahead and do all this start a stream stuff that I gotta do.
What's wrong with you?
I've missed
Oh,
it 3
ow.
times.
Okay.
Fuck's sake. Yo, thank you
Just kind of tis what it is, if y'all know what I mean.
I was busy. Listen, people. See, thank you for the resub. Love you.
No, we got on.
Yes, we do.
Cat playing with some trash on titties, bitch. Big VIP, lit.
You. Ohio smoking hot cock. People get tears subs and drinking tits. Yo, boom. Thank you very much. Oh.
If you like pina coladas,
You can't handle there every game.
Of course you can't understand them all.
if you like singing in the rain,
What are you?
if you like somebody singing songs where they know all the lyrics, that is not my game.
Get an elephant in my army, children.
I'm a poet and didn't know it.
We'll get that sub done for you afterwards. I promise you. I'm joking with you. You can't fucking camp up there, mate.
Bro. Do well now.
Oh my
They
god,
all
what
run
you doing?
RPG. All of them got RPG.
Oh, cool. Caught me a scyther. I'm alright with that. Now, if this starts off where it ought to, yeah, I figured as much.
この子、たくまたちの仲間なのか？
どうやら人間のようだし、そうなのだろうが。
There we go.
こんな時でもやっぱ嫌なやつのままで安心しましたよ、両先輩。
And the talking begins again.
うるせえ。いいか、こいつだけじゃないんだぞ、ここの化け物は。幽霊もいたし、なんかすげえでっかい化け物もこの先に。この先ってどこら辺です？なんだよ今の音は。もしかしてこれってラップ音とか？どこから鳴っているんだろうな。あっちか？それとも。ふざけんなよてめえ、そんなことがあるわけ。寮のやつ、ずいぶん怯えているな。ビビりすぎて幻覚でも見てんじゃねえの？ いや、確かにこの者が言うように、この建物内に怪しい気配が漂っている。
マジで？
Alright, find a couple of things I need to do there.
そうね、嫌な匂いがするわ。
一体何がいるんだろうな。なあ、タクマ、あっちの方写真を撮ってみようぜ。あっち？神社の時も何か変なもんが映ったし、もしかしたらここでも映るかもしれないじゃん。
ちょっとミノルくん、こんな時にふざけている場合じゃないでしょ。
待って葵さん、何もわからない状況だから試してみようよ。
もうたくまくんまで分かったわ。
こんな時にカメラかよ。のんきなもんだな。ち、勝手にしろ。
I do not like this character. He is such an asshole.
何か映るかな。早く試してみようぜ。
Why is it always got to be me using the camera? God damn it, I did not mean to do that. Sorry about that, chat. Kunamon's so cute. this was gonna end up happening today. It's fine. I was ready for it. There we go. Got her plugged in. Wild Noivern has entered the chat room. Get your Pokeballs on out. Aw, poor Agumon. Aw, I got the Scyther, but I missed the Noivern? How wooed. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun to deal with, isn't it?
なんだよ、見せろよ、タクマ。あれ？いつの間にこんなのが。
うわ、なんだこれ。白いベトベトの糸でいっぱいだ。
It has begun!
注意した方がいい。まだ何か気配を感じるぞ。
何かって。タクマ、なんかやばいぜ。逃げよう。
That is a really dumb saying.
ああ、おいよ、急に叫ぶのやめろって。マジでビビるだろ。
え、ちょっと、葵？葵？ねえ、葵どこ？返事をして。
どうしたんだ、ラブラム。
葵がいないの。ねえ、嘘でしょ。
本当だ、葵さん。今の今までそこにいたのに。しまった、いつの間に。
Love the way he talks sometimes.
化け物。
化け物？
ああ、そうだ。得体の知れない化け物がさらっていったんだ。嘘じゃねえよ。すげえ早くて一瞬のことだったけど、 確かに葵をさらって消えてった。俺は見たんだ、見てたんだよ。
なあアグモン、葵さんをさらったのもお前たちと同じような生き物なのか？
早くて何かまでは分からなかったけど。
嘘だろ、全然気づかなかったぞ。そんな速さで襲われたらどうすりゃいいんだよ。ごつもんの時と同じだ。見た目だけじゃなく常識外れの力があることも考えるべきだった。このカメラに映ってるのってクモの巣だよな。ってことは俺らクモの巣に囚われたってことで。
He might be right. You'll have to find out by tuning in and watching.
食われちまうのか俺ら。
嫌だ、そんなのあってたまるか。ママ、ママ。
一瞬嫌な気配がしたんだが、あまりの素早さで気づいた時には葵はさらわれていた。すまない。
もっと周りを気にすればよかったのかな。ごめんねタグマ。やっと出会えたのに、怪我も治してもらったのに。
すまないラブラモン。なあタクマン、これからどうする？
どうするもこうするもねえだろ。早くここから逃げるに決まってるだろうが。
何言ってんだ、葵さん置いていく気か？
今から追いかけても間に合わねえよ、もう。
Maybe he's right. Maybe he's wrong.
まだそうだと決まっていないと思うけど、どうすればいいのか。
とにかくこのままじゃ葵が危ないわ。手分けして葵を探しましょう。
どうだろう、バラバラに動くのは危険じゃないか。
そうだ、またさらわれたらどうすんだ。せめて全員一緒に行こうぜ。
でも全員一塊になって探しても効率悪いぜ。
その通りだ。安心しろ、俺たちがついている。
私先に行くわ。みんなのお願いね。だから僕たちも行こう。
ああ、絶対に葵さんを取り戻そう。
So we're doing tutorials for anybody who watches this that might actually be interested in playing this. I mean, I know all this shit, pretty much.
よし、俺が行こう。
So this is how you tend to befriend other Digimon that you can make part of your team, is by talking to them in a fight. You can also get free items. Just kind of depends on where you think you're at with the game. By the way, get your Pokeballs out. There's a wild Azurill. Let me refamiliarize myself with my attacks. Aw, Azurill escaped. How rude. This is interesting. This is new to me. Let's see. We'll definitely use my healer. Falcomon. Bring in some of my megas. This should be interesting. Wait, let me check. Okay. Magna Angemon, Greymon, Biomon, Tentomon, Ikakumon, Leomon, and a Falcomon. See what your attacks are like. Actually, again, need to check.
くぜ。
And there's one down, folks. First we talk to it. Talk to Falcomon. Because that is very important. Yatagaramon. Let's see. No, I want to move you here. And go Savage Emperor! Evolve! Into Cerberusmon. Intern. Next, we talk. Get my power boost. Evolve. Let me show you what a real Greymon can do. And that Greymon has now taken some damage.
に呼吸を合わせる。どうだ。はっ。
私が動こう。
Now we start dividing my forces just a smidgen. Ow! You little prick! Double impacto! I think I pissed him off a little bit, chat.
どう戦うべきか。
Bye bye. Obviously, I need to take that damn thing out. Digimon, just sit down and shut up while the adults are talking. Hi, Kakamon's getting into the fight finally. And that hurt just a bit. I need to move to here. I gotta take that fucking ultimate out. Okay, that's gonna get annoying quickly. Haha, fucker. And that is all she wrote, folks. Ooh, quite a bit of goodness here. I see a Miramon. I see a lot that concerns me here.
手になろう。
Hello, Kiwimon. Tyrannomon, Triceramon, Miramon, Gatsumon, and I forget the one guy's name. So, I'm going to make an attempt to lure the opponents in. Hopefully I can lure them into a situation where they're dumb enough to bunch up. And make my life easier when it comes to hitting them. Oh, I missed a Fampy. Alright. Nice HP boost.
どう戦うべきか。
This is why I wanted to bunch them up a bit. Look at that. Bad dog. Hey, Bam! You know, I know you're from VIP. You know that, right? You don't have to say it every time. But, now that you're here, you done tripped your trap card. What? I don't know what I was mistyping, but there's the result of your trap card there, partner. And I see you were continuing to play Tom Clancy. Look at that. One round, I've taken out 3 of the enemy. Be 4 of the enemy and hurt 2 more. Hey, Fomantis! Get your Pokeballs out, folks. We're gonna fuck him up. Basically, it's these two and that damned Kiwimon. That's about all that's left. Well, we got that damn Patamon, but that Patamon will be easy pickings. I ain't worried about Patamon. Triceramon, on the other hand, is going to be a beast. His HP and defense are fucking amazing.
俺に任せておけ。
Take out that fucking Triceramon. Let's see. I got him confused now. That's good.
戦うべきか。いや、 お前に呼吸を合わせる。どうだ。
So far, I have lost nobody.
俺に任せておけ。
Hey, Audric! How you doing there, buddy? You know what time it is, Audric. You tripped your trap card there, buddy. I see you were playing Deer Days, huh?
俺に任せておけ。
Regain me some SP. Maybe a little bit of HP. Lord knows I could use a little bit of that. Alright, now let's start moving up to them. And fucking up their world.
俺に任せておけ。
私が動こう。次は攻撃食らうなよ。
Omega/Omnimon is in it. I don't know about Alphamon. I know both are in the Cyber Sleuth games. Hey, look, it's a wild Esper chat. Time to get them Pokeballs on out. I really like this game. Like, there's a lot of people that said this game was shit. I'm like, no, it's not. This game is fucking amazing. This little fucker doesn't know when to die. You gonna learn though. I don't remember that game, so I can't speak to it, but I say that this is one of the top 5 or 10, easy. Survive is so good, and I love that they did this as a visual story, like a visual novel. Show you here in a minute. finished yet.
どう戦うべきか
So it's set evolutionary trees, and evolutions primarily are based on choices you make in the game. This is Agumon's tree. And you only get choices in trees for main Digimon. Really. Beyond that, you don't get much of a choice or a variety. I'm gonna lose Phoenixmon. Not that I've seen, no. God, I hate fights where I gotta chase a guy down.
どう戦うべきか
So fucking annoying. Die already. Thank God for War Greymon. got such a huge attack range, and his attack covers a huge area. No, 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 no. So, this is a non-mainline Digimon. I'm going to show you how this evolves. First, I click on it. Then I go to training, or evolution. Then I choose the evolution I want. In this case, I want Tusmon. Then there's these stones that I collect throughout the game. These stones allow me to digivolve Digimon that are not in the main party. Now I get a choice of Metal Seedramon, Dinorexmon, or Spinomon. In this case, well, I don't have the stone for it, but in this case, my next is going to be Dinorexmon. Because I want to get all the stuff I don't have. Now, your mainline Digimon are Agumon, Labramon, Falcomon. Where is it? Oh, it's not showing up here. Oh, there it is. Kunamon. And then there's a few others that I haven't gotten to yet. But no, Phoenixmon is fine. Phoenixmon is right here. They always recover after the fight. But your main lines are Kunamon, Falcomon, Labramon, Agumon. There's a few others. Anybody in this list you see that doesn't have a picture of a human above it is not a mainline Digimon. Therefore, they have to digivolve with the stones that I find. And speaking of... You are getting your ass handed to you. I need to boost your stats. A lot. Let's see. You're at 26. Who's the next one I want to level up? You know what? You need it. Alright, thank you, bro. Oh, I missed the Buzel. Oops. You know what? We'll give you that. Next, Gallantmon. There we go. So there's certain digis I want as main lines. Wait. Okay, so yeah, that's good for you. I actually kind of want to change something. It should be up near the top. And I want to give you aura. You need a better water attack. Yeah, that will work. Alright, yeah, you weren't the one I was trying to look at. Alright, okay, I think I'm good for now. So this will help a lot for the fighting I gotta do. Oh shit, there's one other thing I meant to fucking do and I ain't done it yet. Otherwise I'm gonna have certain things that aren't fucking active. My bad, chat, my bad. God damn it. Alright. Now, I want you over here. I want you in the middle. I want you here. Next, we're going to take Plesiomon, stick you there. Take Phoenixmon, stick you there. With Gallantmon as a backup. Alright, and turn facing that way. Oh, Dokukamon! Alright,
れで終わらせる。戦うべきか。
Yeah, we'll put you that way.
俺に任せておけ。ミカスの神。
Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that.
私が動こう。
Alright, I mean, I'm gonna get 3 of them in one shot. And 2 of them are gonna die. There is no sense in not doing it that way. Fuck! I need coffee! Ow. You little fucker. Uh-oh. Think I pissed him off. Let's see. see. Grab him over here.
私が動こう
Alright, that way. Huh. Well, there's Slowpoke in the chat, folks. Might as well try to get your Pokeballs onto it.
戦うべきか
Let's see. You're at 334, so you could afford this. see.
行くぞ。どうだ。
戦うべきか。
排除完了だ。
Alright, hang on for a minute, chat. Yes, who's this?
Hi, this is your cousin Barb.
Oh, what's up?
Hi.
I didn't know you were gonna be calling.
Well, I wasn't sure when to call or whether, so I just thought I'd take a chance that maybe you might be free.
Well, sorta.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to, not
No,
talk?
it's fine. It's fine. I'm just streaming. So that's why I said I'm sorta, but it's okay. I can put the microphone down. Chat ain't gotta hear me. Nobody fucking there anyways.
I just thought I'd call and, just make contact and, wish there was more I could do to help you.
It's not your fault that that the family seems to be more closed than a fucking seabed full of clams. I ain't met him yet. I said I ain't met him yet. Shit. I've messaged on 23andMe or whatever. I've messaged like at least a dozen people that are listed as like first, second, third, whatever cousins. And while some have responded, they've only responded to direct questions. Sorry, I'm kind of making a pot of coffee here. But what I was saying is, I've contacted about a dozen or so people on 23andMe, and while some have responded, they usually only respond to direct questions and nothing else. Yeah, I gathered that much. I said I gathered that much when you said during the war. Whatever the hell that is. Hang on a second. Just putting in a pair of buds on my phone. Give me a sec. Oh. Alright, this will let me sit down, be a tad bit on the more on the mobile end. And I can hear, well, I don't need to hear shit on my stream because I'm the streamer, but give me a chance to do that and this. Aha! I'm a genius. And I do not get that from my mother. I can pretty much guarantee you that. Yeah, I kind of gathered that based on what Mom said, and it kind of explains why apparently my two biological sisters and I, from the sound and look of things, none of us have the same dad. Yeah, somehow that don't surprise me none. This explains so fucking much. Like, for example, apparently when Mom and the man I grew up thinking was my father, but apparently is not, it's a guy named John Lint. I don't know the names come up. It's one of Mom's 2 or 3 marriages. But apparently, I guess when they got together, according to Mom, she was already pregnant, and that was Kim. And then they got together, and she got pregnant again shortly after that, and that was me. And that was about 18, and she gave birth to me about 18 months after Kim. And then, about 18 months later, she gave birth to Chrissy, and she knew that the chances of Kim being John's were pretty much null, but she could have sworn up and down that I was John's and that there's a good possibility. Well, no, she knew Chrissy wasn't John's either, because when she got pregnant with Chrissy, her and John were, I guess, on a timeout of some kind, relationship-wise. Like, they weren't together, and then they got back together, and it's just a fucked up mess from start to finish. Well, Mom said something about, as far as she knew, they came from down that way. Oh joy, I'm a New Englander then. By ancestry. I'm a born and bred fucking Midwesterner, and that ain't gonna change. I've tried leaving this state a couple different times, it just don't work. Like, this state's like, nah, bitch, you're coming home. I'm like, I don't want to. Bitch, get over here. I'm like, damn it. That might partially explain my love of Texas, too. Well, part of my understanding, based on what little I've been able to gather before I got a hold of you, is that at least one or two of the kids that my granddad had very possibly were born overseas in France. Like, a couple of them almost had to be based on the way Mom talks. Yeah, I've heard of my Uncle Clay. Did he just pass? Because I've got him on 23andMe, and I tried talking to him, but again, close mouth as a seabed full of clams. Shit, let me check to see if he's still on there then. That's interesting. That kind of explains, to a certain degree, that explains where the Irish in the family comes from, I guess. Were they? Okay. Clay's last name was Pierce, right? Let me see if I still got him on my 23andMe now that I've got the site up. No, he's not showing up on mine. No. It would have been, it would have had to have been sometime last year, because I got a hold of him 2 years ago, right after I got my DNA results back. I found him on 23andMe, and I was getting hold of a bunch of folk, and he was one of the ones I talked to for about a minute, but he just didn't have anything really to say. Like, I'm not kidding when I say that this family's more close-mouthed than a seabed full of fucking clams. It makes getting any information nearly impossible. More than I've ever met the man or anybody else in the family that I know of. I'd have wished I'd have known when I was down in Texas about 15, 20 years ago now that I'd had an Uncle Clay down that way. Well, I mean, any which way it goes, because I moved down there to be with a girl, and that shit ended up going sideways because her mom and her sister were fucking psychos. So they ended up forcing us to break up, and then I had to scramble to find a way to come back to Iowa. So I wish I'd have known that I had relatives down that way. I could have gotten hold of them and say, hey, look, I realize that, you know, we ain't talked in, you know, pretty much my entire goddamn life because I didn't know you existed, but, you know, I'm in a spot of trouble here, and Lord knows I could use a little bit of, like, holy shit. I mean, there's been plenty of times I could have used familial backup and well, you knew a hell of a lot more than I did. I was thinking it might have been why, for like a similar reason why I got adopted. Mine was abuse related. Yeah, I can understand that. You realize you're really not that much older than me. You and I are basically the same gen. You're basically the far end of Gen X on one side, and I'm closer to the other end. You're not that damn old. Don't lie to me. You are not. You're only like 55. Just go with it. I'm like, well, I'm kind of sort of mid for where Gen X goes. I'll be 44 in 2 and about a half months, give or take, July 9th. 79. July 1979, I was born in the final year of, was it Carter's reign as president? My mom's damn near your age, though. She's like 60 some odd. Yeah, school was not something I was any good at. I don't do well with scholastic learning. Well, you say that now, but if you saw my scores... like, I'm not kidding when I say scholastically, I am terrible. Well, I try to be, but I wasn't for the longest time. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I spent 9.5 out of my first 18 years of life living in fucking various mental health and residential treatment centers, all mostly around Iowa, but a little bit in Minnie too. There's I don't know if you've ever heard tell of it. There's a place up in Minnie called Gerard, Minnesota. It's the it's a older equivalent of the Gerard, Iowa. I don't know where the hell that's at, but yeah, they sent me there. I was there for 18 months, year and a half. I was in a place at CR for God, what was I was there for 18 months too. It was I don't remember the name of the place. Tanager, and then I was in like the worst place they ever sent me to was a place called the Mental Health Institute in Independence. And believe me when I tell you that, that was a terrible place. Like, that, out of all the places I've been to for residential or whatever, I'll tell you true, that's the one place I was glad I got myself kicked out of. Like, I won't lie, like, the day they threw me the fuck out and I went somewhere else, I went to, I think I went from there to Gerard, actually. I'm not sure. It was either there to Gerard or there to Hillcrest and Dubuque. But either way, I danced outside the door and flicked them fuckers off. I did not care. That place was awful. Oh, don't be. I ain't. I ain't sorry about none of it. Message. Yeah, yeah, actually. I was adopted in 1987 by a family called the Zimmermans out of Anamosa. If you ever heard tell of them. Yeah, big old family down in Anamosa out in the country. Used to live on a farm. Used to be a working farm. But, oh, they had crops and livestock. They had a little bit of both. And, like, the back boundary to the place is the Waspinican River. So, you know, lots of fun playing in the river, or fishing in the river in the summers when we weren't on vacay, and you know, all the normal shit that kids get into when it comes to living out in an area like that, for scrapes and bumps and bruises and all that. It's difficult because I don't have a car and I don't have a license, even though I'm probably about the best fucking driver in the state. But, you know, because I'm over here in Ames right now. And that's, shit, they're an hour, give or take, mostly east, but slightly north of CR. If you know where Cedar Rapids is. What? The hell is wrong with you? You're fired. You are fired, cuz. I mean, I've been there a couple times, like going through it. I don't know it. Like I ain't been there to live, is the thing. Like, I've been through a ton of states. Like, at one point, Mom and Dad took us on vacation down to Disney World or Disneyland, whichever that is, down there in Florida. I can never keep track of that shit, and I ain't got no desire to go down that way right now while DeSantis is in charge of it. But they took us down there, and we drove the whole way. So we went through. Well, I mean, we're a family at the time. We were a family of 10. There were 8 kids, and then the 2 parents, and only one of the kids was biological to Mom and Dad. So, you know, flying kind of wasn't really an option. To be perfectly honest, that was kind of something that Mom and Dad were like, you know, those tickets alone would, you know, for 10 of us there and back, would run us like, and we're talking late 80s. This was back in like 89, maybe 90. I think it was like 89. Even back then, you're talking what? Probably 12, 15 grand for the tickets by themselves. Yeah, but not as much as you might think, considering we camped out the whole damn time. So there was the ability to just kind of chillax on campgrounds, which were like at the time, even now nowadays, what, maybe $100 a day, and we were down there for about a week and a half. Because it took about 3 days to drive there and about 3 to drive on back. So, not as expensive as you might think because of how Mom and Dad planned it. But still, you know, it wasn't cheap. Like, even back then, fucking Disney World was an expensive place to hang out at for a couple weeks. But, like, we had hotel rooms, you know, in pretty much, like, 3 or 4 states we went through, because we'd go through about a state and a half a day. on the drive. So 2-3 hotel rooms on the way down there, hanging out one day on the Gulf down there in what was it, like Mississippi or some shit, one of them Gulf states right down yonder. You know, so I mean, it was a good trip, and we got to see like, what is it, like 8 or 10 states, going from here to Florida and then back. So yeah, Mom and Dad were pretty good about things like that. And then they took us on vacay up to Canada. We got to see a bunch of Canada at one point. Mom said that we made a bunch of trips over to Chi-Town, so, I mean, I don't remember them, but, you know, she said we used to go out there for museum trips and shit. I guess one time we went out there for vacation, but again, I don't recall that, none at all. I was young and really just not in the best head state because of round about 3.5, well, about 2 years into me being adopted, the mental blocks I had that were cutting off all the nonsense with the abuse and everything, those started falling apart. And you know, the state wasn't very smart about my adoption, in the sense that they basically, according to Mom, they basically just went to Mom and Dad because they had a history of adopting kids or fostering kids, and said, hey look, you're adopting this one and we ain't giving you a choice. And that was the long and short of it. They didn't tell Mom nothing about me. They didn't tell Mom nothing about my history. You know, what I'd endured up to that point with the abuse from John and all that, and the neglect and everything I went through alongside my sisters for almost the first 3 years of my life. So went into the entire adoption blind. So when my problems started up, didn't none of us have any clue in hell of what was going down, like why I was starting to act out the way I was and all of that. We didn't fucking know shit. So we started doing the therapy thing and all of that. And that wasn't really helping, and then I got to be too big a danger to stay in the house. So family got together and said, hey, you know, we love him, but we can't deal with him. You know, we got to do something. So that's when I went back to treatment. Notice I say back to, because by that point I'd already spent from age 5 to age 8 locked up in centers, because, you know, the state, like what happened is when they initially took me away from Mom and Dad, they stuck me in a foster home with my 2 sisters. And I was there for 2 years. I was there from 3 to 5. And then they kicked me out. Now, I talked to Chrissy, who's the youngest of us, a couple years ago. Until, you know, her and I got into it because she's a dumb bitch. And she said that allegedly the reason they kicked me out was because I was having issues there too. But I've kind of learned at this point that I can't rightly trust a whole lot of what she says, just like I really can't trust a whole lot of what Kim tells me. So I don't know how true that is. All I know is that when I was 5, they threw me in the old 4 Oaks Center over in Bertram, Iowa, which is over near CR. And I basically just got stuck there for 3 years. I mean, I lived with a couple of foster families while I was there. off and on, and one of them wanted to adopt me, that being the Gillettes. Had a son at the time who was my age, but they couldn't because mom got pregnant again, and then on top of that, the dad was in school, so it's just mom working, trying to support everybody. So there wasn't a lot of leeway to have 4 kids in that house rather than 3 of us. So that didn't go, which sucked. I mean, that sucked ass, but it is what it is. At least they sent me a letter and said, hey, this is, it's what we want to do. We couldn't, and this is why. At least they gave me that much. The other foster family, I don't think I spent more than maybe a month over that 3 years with them in total. And they didn't even bother telling me a whole lot of nothing. So I was just kind of left in the dark on that, which is fine. Whatever, I don't give a shit. Or at least I don't give enough of a shit to try even figuring out who the hell they were. I mean, it's all a road that led me to Barb and Richard, and then, you know, Dad died this last December, actually. Pops passed on. Well, don't be. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Dad and all, but he was a crotchety old fuck, and him and I didn't really get along too well. Like, I'm not gonna lie about it, trying to make my relationship with Pop seem like it was better than it was. It wasn't. We didn't get along from basically the day I came into the family to the day he died. I mean, I even tried making amends with the son of a bitch, and, you know, years after the fact, and he basically, without actually saying the words, basically told me to go fuck off. And then, day of Grandma's funeral, I spent the night at what was my brother Bert's girlfriend's house that he was living with at the time over in Annie. And then, you know, we all met at Mom and Dad's place and blah, blah, blah. Basically, when my brother Bert, who was my ride, was getting ready to go, him, his wife, and their kids, I went over to Dad and was like, hey, you know, it's real good seeing you, and real good spending time with you. Like, to show the kind of relationship he had with me, I tried doing that, like I shook his hand and everything, and he just tried picking a fight. And Mom and Beth, which is Mom and Dad's only biological child, they both saw that, and because I was like, I'm not gonna do this, Dad. I like literally just walked the fuck away, and they saw all that and stepped in. Were like, okay, yeah, he kind of got me off. But yeah, that's basically my relationship with Dad. Then I've got Aunt Mary and Uncle Larry who live in West Des Moines somewheres. And last time I spoke to Uncle Larry, we got along fine. But Aunt Mary's like, she is not a nice person. And I think it's because I don't know what the hell she does for work, or what the hell she's ever done for work. But Uncle Larry's one of the fellas that does the repair jobs on all those really expensive med machines, like hospital machines and shit. So like he travels all over the place doing that. So he makes at least 150 grand a year, bare minimum. So they've got like kind of a semi big ass house and all that over in the West Des Moines area. And I've tried talking to, like, when Grandma died, I volunteered to get a hold of
Mary. Saved my mom a little bit of time and trouble because she said she'd been trying to get hold of him and hadn't had the best of luck. So I volunteered to do it for her. And I spoke to Aunt Mary because I was living in Des Moines at the time. And I told her about it, and she was like, I don't think I'm going to be there. I was like, well, you know, that's kind of a bitch thing to do, to be perfectly honest. It's fucking family at one point. Jesus. But the worst of it was when I told her, I was like, I'm living here in Des Moines again, and, you know, I kind of like to hang out at some point, since you guys, I know you're over there, and West. And she was like, well, I don't think that's going to be a good idea, Josh. Click. I was like, you fucking bitch. You know, I normally have a rule about not hitting a woman, a female. Just, you know, that's kind of the way that Mom and Dad raised me. So, you know, normally I wouldn't, but in this case, if you had been here at the time, I think I might have smacked your dumb ass. Because that was just fucking rude. Shit, her and I hadn't spoken in probably 20 years at that point, or close to it. Like, the last time her and I had talked had been in a family reunion that had been back when I was knee-high to a grasshopper. There was no call for that nonsense. I was so mad. Like, I called Mom back, like, it was either later that day or within a few days, and I told her about what happened. I was like, I'm just pissed off at Aunt Mary. That was just disrespectful. I was just trying to be nice. For Christ's sake. The fuck is her problem? But, you know, just, I mean, I guess it is what it is. As far as I understand it, Mary is, I think she's a dad's sister. If I remember right. And I think I do. And if I'm right that she's Dad's sister, then that kind of explains Dad's crotchety-ness. Seems to be on that end of the family. It's just like another example of Dad being a crotchety fuck is we have neighbors out there, you know, obviously. It's country road and all, but we still got neighbors. And Dad was friends with our closest ones on the one side, off the one side of our property. And I guess one of them passed on, and the survivor was like, okay, well, I'm moving, because, you know, husband and wife just passed on. And, you know, no sense in me staying here no more, alone on this big old property. So Dad heard about it. And Dad's such an asshole, especially in the later years of his life, that he was like, well, if they're moving, that means I ain't going to know the people there. I don't want to make any effort to know people are going to move in there at some point. So what he did is, on the side of that property that faced ours, is he bought a half mile of that land just to extend the boundary. Like, I heard about that from Mom. I was like, are you serious? Really? Like, that's just plumb being mean. I was like, Mom, you guys are both retired. The only one of you still really working is you, doing in-home nursing care stuff a couple times a month. Like, I think she does it like every other weekend or something over in Cedar Rapids. I says, you guys can't fucking afford that kind of an expense. Land's expensive these days, especially in a country area like, you know, where we live down there. That's prime fucking real estate. What the hell was Dad thinking? Well, you know Dad, last like 10 years, he's drawn away from everybody. He doesn't want nobody near him except those he knows, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, she's a registered nurse. I just can't believe Dad's like that. Like, it bothers me that my adopted father went that far. I mean, I expect a little bit of disrespect and rudeness out of the Pearsons. Well, it's like I told you in the one message. I tried to get a hold of Uncle Steven. I guess it's one of Mom's brothers. It's one of Mom and Uncle Alan's siblings. You got me, darling. I haven't a clue. Well, according to Alan, he said that apparently I knew him and apparently Uncle Steven and some of them when I was still with the family. But that was, at this point, that was literally 40 fucking years ago. Like, almost 41, well, no, yeah, it'll be 41 years in June. I was removed from the state in June 1982. Not really. My sisters and I were all born out here, yeah. Yeah. We're all native to the state of Iowa. And you can ask me all day, every day, how the hell we got here. My only answer is going to be, I haven't the foggiest. All I know is we were born here. I don't know how the hell Mom got here, and frankly, I just don't give enough of a shit. Like, not to be mean, but it just kind of is what it is, and there's never been a need for me to figure it out or dwell on it. Yeah, that's an interesting tale to tell. Go into my connections. Trying to find the right. Oh, that's not the right page. Damn it. Is it Grand Prix? I'm trying to find the damn page that has the. Because I'm not on 23 of me all that much, to be perfectly honest. Trying to find the page on here that says where the... Is it map, I wonder? Okay, yeah, it's map. Okay, so it's well, no, that shows current locations for relatives. So I've got one in CA, Crystal Atlocks over in Newfoundland, and then there's 5 over in the UK area. There's apparently there's 1 in Ireland, 2 in looks like over near Glasgow, 1 near Birmingham, and 1 in London by the look of it. Bethany Roussan. Yeah, Jason Simmons is a 4th cuz. Bethany is 4th cuz. Jane and Jackie are 4th cousins. I'm sure a few have shown up. Like, a lot of them are over in the States. Like, holy shit, we've got we've got 448 relatives of one kind or another here in the States. I've got 17 alone here in Iowa, apparently. Trying to find the list. Shit, it's just, honestly, it's just easier if I go through all DNA relatives. See about first cousins. Okay. Let's go percent related. The first page is mostly 2nd and 3rd by the look of it. Trying to figure out a way to make it trying to figure out how the hell you look up who's a first cousin. 9.04 for you and me, and then the next one is, and this woman has never responded to me, which kind of pisses me off. Julia Singleton, second cousin, shares 4.65% DNA with us. Well, me. Well, I mean, that kind of explains why she didn't respond, man. I thought she was just being a little bit of a bitch and just ignored me. I was about to go, you know, that kind of pisses me off a little bit. Oh, goddess. No. I'm not. Only if you pay for a membership. I'm not. You could do it free and not have to worry about it. Yeah, you can tell my second cousin that she doesn't have to pay for it. Because I'd like to be able to talk with as much of the family as I can manage to get my hands on to you, but I don't care if she knows anything. She ain't gotta know nothing. I mean, hell, I could just learn about the family just by talking to her. I mean, it don't matter none if she knows much. And then there's Andrea Dupree, or Dupuy. She's my second cousin, apparently. Then there's Kimberly, in parentheses, Boldry Damboise. Then there's Robert Pierce. Shares 2 3/4 with me. James Harris. Okay. That would be her line then. Well, I mean, she's my second cousin. That would probably make her your second cousin. If I understand the relationship, the way that works, right? But don't take my word for it, because I don't know jack shit. So then there's Joel Wells. Second cousin once removed. Probably make him like a third cousin to you. And he's an older gent. And I think he's in the 60s or 70s or something right about now. If he's still alive, I don't know. Shane Conway. Rebecca Pepper. That's a hell of a name. Patrick F. Lewis Jr., which means he's the second of his name, so his dad would have been a Patrick. Bethany Paluzzi, I think I pronounced that right. Linda Curtis. Kincaid Gale. The second cousin twice removed. I wonder if Kincaid is related to him directly then. I don't know. Maybe. Then we have a P. LeBlanc, third cousin. Kara Fox is a third cousin. Paula Pierce is a third cousin. It might be one of Mom's. I don't really know. I haven't gone through this list with Mom. Isaiah Figueroa? That sounds almost Italian. Suzanne, is it Hillis? I'm not sure. It's Hilles. Robert Schady, Schadey. I don't know how to pronounce that name correctly. He's the third cousin of some kind. And then there's Deborah Lennox. Oh, damn it. Okay, what the hell happened? That's weird. Well, like I said, the next name on the list was a Robert, and I have no idea how you pronounce this name. It's, I think it's Schady, but I'm not sure. It's Schadey. Deborah Lennox. Christopher Anderson, David Clark, and mind you, this is almost the end of the first page, and we'll just go on that, but that's it. G. Percival, Robert O'Connell, and Alora Ngemi. Well, some of them are really, really old. Like, yeah, like Robert looks like he's about 50s or 60s. Christopher looks like he's round about my age. Susan, I gotta bring up the picture because I can't tell by looking at it. She looks like she might be between my age and your age. Susan Hills, Hilles. James looks like he's kind of old. He looks like he might be about your age group. James Harris. I mean, Andrea's really young. Julia's, I guess by the look of it, she's about my age. Joel is, he's up there a bit. Yeah, so she's close to my age. She's a Gen Xer. Oh, that is a ugly surname. So under Joel's surnames, he has Lecoq. Lecoq. Wow. Lecoq, Irish. I think I'm going to pronounce this right. I don't know. It's spelled weird. Courier. Currier. Millard. Mac Millard. Wickham and Dale. And it says his paternal grandmother's birthplace was Waubakee in Lynn County, which is over near CR. And his paternal granddad was born in Marion, which is basically a suburb of CR. And I was born in CR. Oh, and he had a maternal grandfather in Ireland for native land, place of birth, and his other maternal grandma was born in Bryan, Iowa. I've heard of the place, I don't know it. As far as I understand it, the guy I suspect is my father, my actual dad. As far as I understand it, I'd be one of his only kids. Me and possibly Kim. I'd have to get a DNA sample from Kim and run it in. I guess he's got a couple of sisters. I don't know if there's any kids on that end. Well, let's go into Robert Pierce here. Wow, there's not much here. His family's surname is Falk. And two of his grandparents were German. That's all it says. I don't know. Let's look it up. Let's look up the list of Pierces. So the list of Pierces comes back like this. Stephen Pierce, Rick Arand, Barbara Thompson, Ramona Smith, Corey Turnbull, Renee James Sullivan. I'm guessing Sullivan is a married name. She's kind of a youngin' by the look of her. Doris Mock, which I'm guessing is a married name. Kimberly Boldry Dambois. Yeah, I was guessing that was a biological surname, and Dambois was a married name. Andrea Dupé. I don't know how to pronounce that one. Well, let's look her up. Let's see what she's got here. Her maternal grandmother was born in Massachusetts, as was one of her maternal grandfathers. Well, all of her maternal grandparents were born in Massachusetts. Her surnames for family are Pierce, Smith, Spencer, and Lincoln. Look up Kimberly Dambois, because that sounds French to me. Whoa. This is not what I expected. So I only have birthplaces for two of the maternal grandparents, one grandma and one grandpa. The grandma is Damascus Governorate in Syria. The granddad is Norcia Provincia di Perugia, Umbria, Italy. And her family surnames are Boldry, Natachoni. I'm pretty sure I screwed up pronouncing that. It's really weird. Pierce, and I might screw this one up, I don't know. Jano? Jano. And then Julia says, not much. She doesn't have much filled in here. She has just family surnames, which is Lenzinski, Pierce, Tyus, Jackson, Haslam. That sounds Middle Eastern. Is it? Kitching, I am assuming, is English. McClintock has got to be Irish or Scottish, one of the two. I'm guessing Irish. Speaking of which, that was also a damn good John Wayne film. If you ain't seen it, that was hilarious. And then Harris. But yeah, that's, and then you obviously show up at the top of that list. Let's take off Pierce. Let's look at Harris. So for the Harris line, wow, she shows up on that line too. Renee James Sullivan, Rebecca Hudson. You still there? Okay. Possible, because I see a Jessica Sherman, James Harris pops up on this, Rebecca Hudson, Vicki Mitchell Bryson. I'm guessing Bryson's a married name. She looks kind of old based on the picture. She looks about you and Mom's age. Judith Tilton. Hold up. I want to see something with Judith. Because I knew some Tiltons that lived in Morley, Iowa, which not about 6 miles outside of Anamosa. I wonder if maybe they're related. And if they're related, that means those Tiltons were like cousins or something to me. Huh. It's a little bit late to ask him. We'd have to try to find him because his wife died and he moved to Cali. So their place, I don't know if it got bought by anybody. See, they're talking Halifax, Windham County, Vermont, Deerfield, Franklin County, Massachusetts, Plainfield, Hampshire County, Massachusetts, and Troy, Rensselaer County, I guess. I don't fucking know. Over in New York. That's where the 4 maternal grandparents are from. And then there is a ton of family surnames here. Childs, Howard, Allen, Wright, Barnard, Linnell, Root, Crocker. This is all paternal. Crocker, Harris, Davis, Stowe, Haley, Aldrich, Cook, Brown, King, Tell, T-E-W. I have no idea how that's pronounced. Then maternal is 3 different spellings, I guess, for the one name. Terrill, Tyrell, and Tyrell. Foss, Gurney, Ford, Shaw, Reed, Taylor, Rogers, Simpkins, Pratt, Howes, Gibbs, Lilly, Graves, Mayo, Burr, Roop, R-O-O-P-E, so I think it's Roop, Standish, Cook, Tilley, Hurst, Howland, and then 1 extra set of paternal, so I guess it was one of the paternal grandmothers, or I'm guessing it's paternal grandmothers, or granddads, one of the 2. Hawley and Edwards. Well, I mean, I have a bunch of family names connected here, too. There's Smith, Brown, Davis, Nickerson, Allen, Taylor, Jones, Pierce, which, surprisingly enough, only currently listed for 11 relatives with the Pierce affiliation. Robinson, Johnson, Martin, Goodwin, Harris, Nelson, Miller, Baker, Fuller, and if this ain't right spot on for a last name for a Caucasian family line, White. If that ain't just spot on the money. Called what? White South? Lord. Yeah. Then we have 2 more. Looks like somehow either all the family is, or at least a chunk of us are, possibly related to the Wright brothers, maybe? Because Wright is one of the names on the list. And then there's Anderson. You know Pierce, you know Harris. What about Alan? Jones, maybe? Well, this might help you figure some of this out. So I went under Ancestors Birthplaces, okay, and I clicked on Ireland. So Joel Wells shows up as being from the Irish end of the family. We also have Steve Gratzer, Mary McFarland, well, it also, that could be related to the family that set up McFarland Hospital here in Ames, too. Possibly. There's a possible relation there. Cody Parks. I don't know. Most of them haven't even responded to the connection request, the invitations. Like, I don't have a clue. I'm just kind of looking at things and trying to help us both figure out some additional info. Like, for example, we have a Cody Parks, a Lynn Boussard. That doesn't sound good. That can't be Irish at all. That's got to be, that sounds almost French. Like, that really sounds French. Katie McPorter. God, that's kind of a really bad last name, to be honest. Because it's got almost the entire correct spelling of the word whore in it, in the right order. Mary Kate Sally. Or Soleil, maybe. I don't know. It's Salley. Could be French. In French name. Karen Menezes. That's, I think, Hispanic. But she looks like a white chick from what little I can see in the pictures. Paul Davies. That sounds English, honestly. Margaret Johnson. I know that's English. Samuelia Smith. Like, the first name, I don't know where the hell that comes from, but the last name's definitely English. And a Mr. Paul Barrett. Let's see, apparently I have 3 from Mexico. Tevin B, a Charles Hamilton, and a Chase Sierra. Apparently there's some from Puerto Rico. Ashley Cunningham and McGann Feliciano? I don't know. We've got some in China. We got 2 in China, 2 in Russia, 2 in Japan, 2 in 1 in Syria, 3 in Lithuania, Czech Republic 3, Finland 3, 4 in Norway and Switzerland. I don't see Scandinavia on my list. Okay, well, let's check the names. Lori Hutala? Huhtala? I don't know how to pronounce that. And then the opposite spelling of Lori, which is the IE ending of it, Pulido, Amber Castillo, which I'm guessing Castillo is a married name, because it looks, she's in the picture with a guy, so I'm guessing married. Let's see, Norway gives me 4 names. Kristen Hancock. God, I hate any name with the word cock in it. Just terrible. So bad. Hey, what's your name? Hancock. Ha, you're a cock. You think that's bad though? Grow up with the name Lint. That was mine. Welcome to my world. Well, believe me, they regretted it after a short period. Then we have a Mark McCurtain. Curtain, maybe? I don't know if it's Curtain or Curtain, but spelled Curtain, basically. Raymond Crawford. And a Dwayne Morris. Then there's 6 in the Switzerland, or 4 in Switzerland. What about Netherlands? I've got 6. Sweden. Poland. We already went through Irish. Italy. Germany. Shit ton in UK. 38 of them. 104 that were born, have ancestor birthplaces in Canada. And then US for 593 of them. Looking up UK ones. Heather Patterson, I'm not sure which way that's pronounced. A. Glennie. Mike Murdoch Sr. Eva Jenkins. Jesse Saunders. Regina Rath Shipman. Anna Lou, I think it's pronounced Daly, but it doesn't have an I. It's D-A-L-Y. Glenn Parker. This is all the UK contacts. Chris Hartweg. Meredith Gilly. Leslie Roberts. I'm guessing the surname, because it's in parentheses, was Peltier. P-E-L-T-I-E-R. Sounds French. And then there's a David Alexander Peltier. I'm not sure, but they're both 4th cousins and share 0.39% DNA with me. So, maybe? No idea. Brody Herrick. God, I'm not even going to try pronouncing this one. Cole, B-E-A-U-N-E. I'm not even trying to pronounce that. Vaughn? Well, I'm glad you knew how to do that, because I ain't never heard it. Gerald Johnson. Jackie Whithouse. Mr. David Smith. We got all kinds of names over here for me. We got Whithouse, Smith, Norman, Curry, Henderson. Wow, that's a weird name. Checkley, a Jane Checkley, and then a Heather B. That's just page 1. See what page 2 gets me. I know how to pronounce this thing. Amy Lembeer. And you know why I know how to pronounce it? You ever watch Highlander? Did you see the first live-action Mortal Kombat movie? Do you know the actor's name Christopher Lambert? Oh my lord, cuz you need to get culturally educated. Good lord, the hell. He's only one of the most famous Scottish actors in the country. Like, he's just as famous as, what's his name that was in, that movie, The Rock? Sean Conroy, or what the hell his name is. I know you know who I'm talking about with that one. Yeah, he played 007 too at one point. Yeah, he was in a movie called The Rock and a bunch of other stuff. Very, very super famous Scottish actor. Well, Christopher Lambert is the same way, and his last name is spelled about the same way. Then there's a Pullum. Then there's a couple people just fucking initials. That doesn't help me at all. JS and IB. What the hell's that? Oh, interesting. You should be Central Time too. You're Indiana. Are you Eastern? Yesy? Why? Yeah, that's a decision that makes about as much sense as when Iowa, about 20 years ago, took the eastern third of the state, which was all one area code for phones. That was all 319, and decided to cut it up into two different area codes, but leave the middle and western thirds as single area codes. Aw, that sucks. How dare you curse at me with that dirty, evil, nasty, vile, four-letter W word. How dare you? Well, like I said, first things first is any relatives you know on that end, because this will help kind of draw some of these connections a little bit. Get them to submit samples. Can you get one of your sister's kids to do it? Because that'll draw the connections too. Have all of their kids do it if you can. And like, if your dad or whatever's still alive, you know, have him. Yeah, I kind of figured, but just any relative you can get to submit samples to 23, and you know, kind of help us push this together. But it might clear up some of the weird on this end of it, is what I'm saying. Because what I could do is I could email all of this, like figure out a way to take pictures and email all of this to you so you could study it, or I could just let you into mine and you could take a look. Either way, I don't care. I mean, you're family, so I'm willing to trust you well enough to get into my 23andMe. It doesn't bother me at all. maybe not. They might. All I know is that the only way to start really drawing the connections is to get as many of our relatives on any side of the family as we can. Like, I'm gonna talk to Mom. I'm gonna call her on Facebook on Thursday, and I'm gonna talk to her and try to arrange a way with her. Yeah, but I'm terrible about calling folks. Like, I'm really terrible with communication, and I will apologize right here and now about that. Like, after this, I'm going to program your number in. But what I was going to say is I'm going to call Mom, because next month I'm going to, because the guy I think is my dad made a deal with me. Because when I first contacted him, he thought I was just after his business and his money and whatever. I told him, I said straight up, I don't give a damn about your money. I'm just trying to learn about my family. And research says that you're my dad. Possibly my sister's dad, too. You claim that you know, like I told him, this is where you met my mom, when you and my mom hooked up together a couple of different times, 7 different times. And, like, I'm really good because of my treatment years at detecting lies when someone talks to me, and the man tried to lie to me, and I called him out on it, and he got pissed, and more pissed than he already was that I was talking to him to begin with. But eventually I got him to make a deal with me, and the deal was he'd take the DNA test if I bought it and I sent it to him. So I got his number in my phone. And he's out like in Wyoming or some nonsense like that. It was almost impossible for the people I had to help me do all the research and shit on this initially. It was damn near impossible for them to find him. He's like way the fuck off the grid. No. The research folk, the research angel I had from this Facebook group that I'm a member of, she found the name, and then I told Mom about it, and Mom was like, oh shit, I forgot about that. Because Mom was kind of a whore. I'm not gonna lie, before she got married the first damn time, she was kind of a fucking whore. I mean, by the look of it, she had kids with at least 2 different guys beyond the dude she married, which was John Lynn, who we all thought was my dad when I was growing up. I grew up almost my entire life thinking that's my dad. And he's a piece of shit. And if I ever met him, I was going to beat the hell out of him for what he did to us. But now it looks like, well, I mean, according to Chrissy, he died back in 2011. And so, I mean, that kind of went out the window. But again, I can't take anything Chrissy says at face value. And I have no way of figuring it out. She never gave me any information on it. And even if she did, I'd piss and shit on his grave. I don't give a fuck. Given what I've had to live through because of him, fuck that dude. And fuck his grave. And fuck him resting easy. This is one of the few grudges I carry in my life. But, yeah. He said that if I bought the test and I sent it to him, he'd take it, he'd send it in, and then we could go from that. And if the test proves it, then we can take steps from that point. Because I told him, I says, I mean, anything you give me, you know, if you gave me anything at a later point, that's on you. I'm not asking for nothing. Like, I ain't asking you to try to catch up for 44 years of birthdays, holidays, you know, Christmases, any of that nonsense. I don't give a shit. If you're my dad, I want to know you and that side of my family. That's the important thing. I want to know the family. I need to know family medical history. I need all of that. That's what I'm after. That's my treasure in the situation. wish they'd fucking tell me. So sick of fucking getting, you know, so sick of trying to talk to like Uncle Alan or, you know, attempting to talk to Uncle Steve, but Uncle Steven, but that's not going very well. Like I told you, I've sent him multiple Facebook messages, and the man just he don't say nothing. So I guess fuck Uncle Steven. If you don't want to talk to me. And again, I reiterate, I think part of it is that I'm not military, and apparently that's like huge in the Pierce family. According to Uncle Alan and my mom. They're all like, we have this huge, you know, we have this huge history of military service. Rah, 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 rah. We're all like military, like all of us were. Rah, rah, rah. And then my generation comes along from my mom. None of us are military. Not a single one of us. I tried, but when I went to try to join, I admitted to them that I'd been in treatment centers, so they rejected me. All 5 branches. And I even asked one of the recruiters once, I asked him point blank, I said, you train people to go overseas or whatnot and kill. Is there a particular reason you wouldn't want somebody who's already nuts? I would think that would make an ideal person to be in America's military. Nope. We can't take you because your history of treatment centers precludes it. I'm like, fuck you. Because that would have been nice. I was homeless. I would have really loved to be able to join and just have a place to live for a couple of years. Go through fucking basic, deal with that bullshit, to get out and, you know, have some money and stuff. Whatever. But I think it's that I'm not Christian and I'm non-millet. I'm non-millet. I think that's what Alan and Steven's problems are. Well, I'd love to talk to each and every single one of them at some point. I mean, if you got a way to get a hold of anybody, it's a start. It's still a start. I mean, it's more than I have right now, so I mean, just tell them, you know, if any of them want to talk. Like I said, just any of that side of the line, just tell them that, you know, you got a hold of me, we're talking, and that I'd like to talk with each and every one of them at some point, and just, hey, if nothing else, just get to know who they are and what they are. Like, even if they can't tell me anything about the family in general, they can tell me about themselves. We can get to know each other and work on reconnecting as a family. Like, that's the thing. I don't care how much family history they got for me. That don't matter. I'll rely on you older folks for that. I just want to know about the family in general. If that means I have to go person by fucking person, well, I'm a country boy. Yeah, it's more than I grew up with. Alright. Alright, well, I just sent a text, but primarily because I needed a way to be able to, while I'm on the phone with you, add you into my phone book. So I'm doing that now, so I at least have the damn number in here. Well, I thought I created this, but apparently did not. I'm an idiot. Oh, you'll find out, trust me. You'll figure it out. Don't worry about it none. Alright. Alright, talk to you later, cuz. Bye-bye. Okay, chat, I apologize. That took way more time than I anticipated. I was trying to learn some stuff regarding my biological family, because I really don't know anything at this point. And that was a cousin I just found out about that I was talking to. So, yeah, there's that. I do apologize, though. And if any of the raiders are still in here, I apologize to you folks, too. You kind of came in, like I said, you kind of come in when I was on the phone with a newly discovered cousin. But to give you an idea of what's going on here, I'm playing a game called Digimon Survive. In my mind, it's easily one of the best Digimon games of all time. Absolutely. Came out July last year, so it's been out about a year now. And it's really, really fun. It's what's called a visual novel slash RPG slash strategy style game. Shit, that was something I meant to do earlier and I did not do it. Because I am not playing that. Let's see.
that got that changed up the way it needed to be. Let's see, attack. Alright, I need to move forward just a mite. Get rid of this guy. And let the rest of my team meet up with the other members. Oh, come on, Togemon. That ain't gonna work. You damn well know it. So right now what you see me doing is working through, because I'm playing the New Game Plus. I've already beaten this once on stream last year, right after it come out. So I am now re-beating the game with the New Game Plus. This is why you see me walking around at the beginning of the game with the War Greymon on my team. Along with other evolutions, high evolutions, higher level ones anyways. You're gonna be needed down there, darling. And that's why you're gonna be needed down that way. Fixing to trash these idiots. Perfect. My Crowmon can handle that guy. Please tell me I'll have... Yes! Excellent! He's gonna punch somebody. Ow! Gosh, Nugget.
俺に任せておけ。
お前に呼吸を合わせる。
ミカッツの神。
私が動こう。
Hey, there's a wild Bellsprout. Watch out, folks. Go on and catch it. Get them Pokeballs out. Wait. Yeah, I might be able to reach him. We'll come back this far. Nope. Oh, Bellsprout got away. Oh, good. I got him confused. Try to box this idiot in a little bit. Well, shit. I killed him.
俺に任せておけ。ミカッツの神。
Just due to the stage layout, I may have actually been able to arrange this to win the fight. Without losing anybody.
べきか。
俺に任せておけ。
私が動こう。
お前に呼吸を合わせる。
次は攻撃食らうなよ。
戦うべきか。
俺に任せておけ。
私が動こう。次は攻撃食らうなよ。
There he goes, doing exactly what I wanted him to do.
お前に呼吸を合わせる。戦うべきか。
行くぞ。
ガイアフォース。
And I didn't lose anybody.
What? 俺の力も上乗せしよう。
I've done, this is the sixth one of these Mugen memory battles, which I'm not exactly sure what all that's about. Sixth one I've done, and this is the first one I've won where I didn't lose nobody. I don't know how many of these recollection fights there is, but I plan to do them all. Alright, so I need to take a gander at the battlefield. Now this one I may end up losing a few just because of how everything is situated. Okay, so everybody's moving up towards Agumon. Oh, yeah, I know why that is. Duh. I remember now. I've got a guy up over here that's got taunt to him. So he's going to draw enemies. That's what it is. This is actually fine by me too, because They're not bunched up enough. So we'll power him up. Put him in guard mode. Excellent. Going exactly as I planned so far. Oh, this little bitch wants to come play. Oh, we got Hitmon Top hanging out in the chat room. Go on and grab it, folks. Go on and grab it. Get them Pokeballs on out. Damn it. You got away. Come on, confuse it, confuse it, confuse it. Well, it didn't get confused, but it got fucked up. Alright, now I can start fucking up people. Look at that. Took that Betamon out. One shot. I fucked up a couple of the others pretty good. Might lose Chromon. If I do, that's gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna lose him. That's gonna suck. But Chromon did his job. I think you're too far... Yeah, too far ahead. Nope, not gonna reach. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work out for you very well there, partner. go. Thank you. So you're gonna concentrate on that, on hitting up Phoenixmon. You idiots are gonna face these two, including a Royal Knight. And then another half of a Royal Knight. Ooh, you hit hard to my Royal Knight. Well, you, sir, are an asshole. There. He's confused. And he is out for the count. As of now. You are really trying to whoop his ass. Feel the full force of the Gaia Force, you dick. he is not liking me.
私が動こう
Fuck. Just out of my attack range.
どう戦うべきか
And that takes him out of the game. There we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fuck up his life now. I'm gonna make him regret his life choice of attacking me. Oh, Wild Pineco has popped up in my chat room. Go ahead and get them Pokeballs out. Let's get her caught. So, for dealing with like 9 or 10 enemies in that, in a very, very open space, with only 6 Digimon, I'd say I did pretty goddamn well right there. Honestly. remember this here stage. Remember, I didn't like it none neither. This stage was a beast. There's about 10 of them here. Including that dadgum Wendigomon.
Yoshi, 俺が行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。ヤタガラモン、すべては整った。
Savage Emperor.
私の番ね。もっと守れる力を。
ケルベロモン、これならば。
Mad Dog Fire!
ヘルファイアー。
僕の番だね。いくぞ
ウォーグレイモン、これで終わらせる。ファイヤーフォース。どう戦うべきか。行くぞ。
I'm gonna make those two regret coming anywhere near me before they even get close to me. Hey, look, it's Cerberusmon.
Ora! 俺に任せておけ。ミカスの神。
私が動く。
お前に呼吸を合わせる。
So I've already removed one of their guys off the board. Working on a second and a third. Just, like I said, I'm really just trying to get them to bunch up for me so that I can take advantage of War Greymon's AoE, Gaia Force. That's why I love it when they get in formations like this, because look at that. Bye-bye. 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 If I work this right, I'm not going to lose anybody. Bye-bye. Oh, good. He's starting to come in from the cold now. Excellent. See if I can do it from here. Excellent. make you rethink your life choices too there, buddy. Alright, now I'm mad. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, not so bad. Well, that should take him out of action. Ooh, he bit him. I hope he has his rabies shot. Ow! Asshole! And I think that's it. That one went really, really well. I was able to divide and conquer and use the strategy I prefer. And I managed to get a couple guys leveled up pretty goddamn well. Alright, I need a cup of coffee and I need to use the restroom right quick, so y'all just hang in there a minute. And I'll be back as soon as I can. Alright, sorry about that. I want to go through all these fights because, you know, I want to see if you earn something out of it. Like, that's the thing. Alright, so we got 3, 2, so 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Poor got him on. Gatamon's gonna get its life fucked up and it's not even gonna know why. Alright, that puts that up. Yatagaramon! My cat heard that. It's kind of going off a little bit like, where the fuck's the cat?
て行かせてもらう。
Let's go ahead and fuck him up from a distance over here. Got two of them to hit, two of them down a little bit. Now I can hit all three of them. Especially that fucking Edamon. I hate Edamon so much. Oh, Edamon is such a douche. That's right, War Greymon. Tear his ass apart. Aw, Digimon. I just want to play.
続けて行かせてもらう。
どうだ。
お前に呼吸を合わせる。
俺に任せておけ。ミカスの神。
Really? He dodged it? But he still took damage. Because, you know, he's an asshole, and I don't like assholes. Son of a bitch! That fucking War Greymon just standing there, just tearing him apart. They're like, okay, you're gonna dodge my teammate's attack, fine. Claw. Dodge that one's attack, claw. Dodge that one's attack, claw. It's like, fuck. Edamon's just getting tore up. Wow, that was like barely any damage. I think I dealt more damage on a retaliation attack than it dealt to me. Shoot that beam attack straight up its ass. Is that thing still alive? Is what I want to know.
私が動こう。
Just die for me, please. Let's regain some SP. Plus, I want this idiot to come to me. Oh, lick a tongue. Get them Pokeballs out, folks. Oh shit, I'd forgotten that dumbass Lapramon had decided it wanted to walk all up on me. Dumbass.
俺に任せておけ。
私が動こ
う。俺の力も上乗せしよ
う。次は攻撃食らうなよ。戦うべきか。
俺に任せておけ。
He hit me. Let me hit him back. Let me hit him back a lot. How is... What? How much you off that? The hell do you have equipped to him? There we go. try to improve on them stats, which kind of needed it. Ooh, a Metal Greymon. Murmamon, couple Terrymon, Labramon, Wendigomon, Metal Greymon, Deltamon, and Degutsumon.
行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。ヤタガラモン、すべては整った。
僕の番だね。
ルベロモン、これならば。戦うべきか。
Again, I want to let them come to me. Alright, we got a wild Pokemon in the chat room. Holy shit. Okay. So I know where I'm going to buy it. shit.
に呼吸を合わせる。
The hell attack was that?
どう戦うべきか。
There we go. I can hit the most people this way. Well, the most Digimon anyways. And it will take out one Dingomon. Hey, follow me. What's up? As always, you tripped your own trap car coming on in here. And as always, this here's the result. See, you were playing Modern Warfare. Oh, I do my best. Thank you, though. Don't call me sir, damn it, I'm not that old, I'm only 43. I love just being able to stand there and fuck up multiple people. May not be the best idea for him right now, but it will take him out, so we're okay with that. Oh, he's finally deciding to move up. Like, I literally could just stand right there and blast this Digimon with almost everything I have. Just fucking ruin its life. Say hello, Labramon, and then say goodbye. Ooh, Gatsumon finally fucking moved. That's a miracle. A Dudrio! A Dudrio! It's It's in the chat. Get the balls. Get the balls. Get all the goddamn Pokeballs. Oh, that looked cool. Oh, that was fucking sweet, dude. Hey, I caught a Dodrio. Awesome. Aw, you're gonna rock fist me. And miss. Fucking horribly. And then you're gonna suffer a Gaia Force for your efforts. Ow! That was fucking painful. There we go. Oh, good, it's confused. Excellent. Divine Protection Crystal. I wonder what that is. Stat, AV resist damage reduction, no stack. Huh. Good night, Audric. Take care, bud. Time to level some stuff. And if the right Digis show up, try to befriend some. Ooh, a Gazamon. Kinda wouldn't mind him. Fuck. That one I remembered. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do just wild battles for a little bit. Okay, so that was the answer he wants. Nice! Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. Truth be told, that actually happens way more than I'd like when I'm trying to do that. There's another Pokemon in the chat. It's a Dreppy. Get it? Get them Pokeballs. Huh, nice. Okay, good, good. Damn. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those goddamn nights. Great. What? Motherfucker.